We are in now here for semi-final 2. What a game we've witnessed, guys. TIERRA Titans and VR champions. 75 odd runs. Couldn't be chased by the VR champions. They've been knocked out. TIERRA Titans now moves into the finals. First team to move into the finals. Now, it is all about the big semi-final 2. We've all been waiting for this encounter. It is the Wolf team versus the SRH Rockers. The Wolfpack team has always been known for hitting big runs, surely because of one of their key players, which is Kamran Ahmed. Kamran Ahmed is one of the most hard-hitting batsmen in the Nsci club, also in the Mumbai circuit. He has marched in like a warrior to take on semi-finals 2 against SRH Rockers. Giving him company is Kumar, and he is going to be playing that supporting role for Kamran. It is very important for SRH Rockers to pick up early wickets if they want to make any kind of dent into this semi-final 2. It is key to pick up Kamran's wicket early, otherwise they're in for a huge ride. Rishabh, the captain, he has the ball in hand. Kumi has been taking the strike. The first over is going to be crucial. It all depends on how the first over goes. That will set the tone for the entire power play. Last minute adjustments been done on the field. The umpire is signaling now to the scorers to give them that signal, and we are ready to go, guys. In another 3 seconds, we're going to have the first ball of the semi-finals 2. Has the making to be another cliffhanger. No slips at the moment. A complete umbrella field right now. There is a short third man, point, cover, mid on, mid off. And Rishabh, the captain, is now getting into the act of bowling the first ball to Kumar. Here we go, guys. That is a full toss. That is not the way you want to start as a captain. Easy boundary there. And a drop catch as well. A very loose start here from SRH Rockers. I think even the batsman was surprised with that gift that he was offered. But they'll have to be a little bit more positive. They'll have to hit those balls out of the ground if they want to make any kind of dent or impact in the semi-final in terms of setting up the target. Well played there, looking for a quick single. Rightfully says no. Kamran, ladies and gentlemen, is a hard hitter, but he also runs like a cheetah between the wickets. A very strong contender for the highest run scorer. Comes the next ball here by Rishabh. And that has been put down. Unexpected there. These catches are supposed to be taken. These are the catches that can turn the game very early in the favor of the bowling team. But it has been put down. It flew to the keeper. 3 balls, 2 drop catches. Not the way SRH are looking to start this semi-final 2. Some minor field adjustments. Pushing long off back. Knows Kamran's strength. Kamran's strength is to play in the V. He's a very experienced player, Kamran Ahmed. Once he gets going, there is no stopping him. Here we go, Rishabh to Kamran. Very, very well played. This is what Kamran does. Looks at the first few balls very carefully, lines up the bowler, and then will look for those big shots. He's going to take a couple of balls to set that eye in. In comes Rishabh again. Very, very well played into the gap. Kamran will look to take it. Is he going to take the? Yes, easy two there for Kamran. Very, very well supported there by Kumar. Like I said before, guys, Kumi will have to play that supporting role, the second fiddle to Kamran, play around him. Looking for that single there, but not there at that point of time. Restfully sent back by Kumar. End of the first over. A very eased out start here by the Wolfpack. Couple of drop catches. Not the right way they want to start the semi-final two. We are back. We are back live, guys. And Kumar will be on strike. We have Abhijat Sangvi, a very, very experienced bowler for Nsci as well, playing playing the NCL. A very experienced campaigner, knows how to bowl the lines and the lengths, doesn't give anything away. But it is a semi-final, and the pressure can also get to the best. Kumar on strike again. Minor adjustments being made, players being shifted a little finer, and we are ready to go. Kumar on strike. What is he going to do this ball? And that will go all the way for four. A lovely, lovely shot, taking on bowler, not allowing him to settle. And that is over mid on for a lovely, lovely boundary there. Very well timed. Made sure the ball is away from the fielder, in the air, but away from the fielder, and gets those important 4 runs for his team. Ball, and that is cut away. Easy single there, Kamran just walking that single. Overcompensating on that occasion there. The previous ball that was full was hit to the boundary. This one was bowled slightly more shorter on the off stump. Was cut away into the sweeper. Big cover now coming back in. Long on, long off our the two fielders that are a tracer bullet. He's hit that ball really hard. No one moved. 4 runs to Kamran there. Already 2 boundaries in this over have been hit. Not the way Abhijat will want to start. Runs, lot of runs have been already leaked in this over. The field is changing almost every ball. Fielders coming in, fielders going out, but the boundaries are not stopping. Loud appeal.
Check. So finally, I'm back, and Ado Singh, a fellow.
Hello, hello.
Check. Well, 4 overs been bowled. It's 28 without loss. The perfect start for the Fluoride performance. Wolfpack. Oh, and there's the commentator's curse. Just as I said, it's a perfect start for the Fluoride performance. Wolfpack playing across the line, and Kumar has to go back to the pavilion. He was looking so good out there in the middle. And one false stroke can lead to the dismissal. That's how cruel this game can be sometimes. The first wicket goes down. And it was the captain, Rishabh Shah, who's got the wicket for them. 28 for 1. The first wicket goes down, and the new man in is Varun Marwa in at number 3, the left-hander. Graceful, elegant, and a heavily leg side dominated player. We'll have to wait and see how he takes his game forward. He's not got the big runs in this tournament yet, but well, there are some players who are always made for the big occasions. Deep extra cover on the boundary, deep mid wicket on the boundary. Rishabh coming around the wicket. A loud shout, and the umpire says not out. Well, there's a small discussion going out there in the middle, and he has opted for the review. He's taken the review there. Let's have a look at that again. Was a loud shout, playing the very first ball. And like I said, he's a very leg side dominated player. Likes to play on the leg side a lot more than with the full face of the bat. And that has been a result. Look at that again. Oh, that was a mighty close call. The impact is something that we'll have to wait and see. Was it hitting outside off? Well, so the news from the center is the review was unsuccessful. The impact was outside off stump, and rightly decided by the umpire as well. Varun Marwa needs to realize that he cannot play across the line. Has to play with the full face of the bat. Varun on strike. 28 for 1 in the 5th over of the innings. Kamran Ahmed at the non-striker's end. Rishabh, beautifully bowled, played towards the cover region. And they cross over for a quick single. That's good running between the wickets. Varun gets off the mark finally of the second delivery that he's faced. It is the 5th over of the innings. And it's very important to take full advantage of the field restrictions. A lot of changes being made in the field. Left hand, right hand combination. Never easy for the bowler to adjust his field on each passing delivery. The short third man, backward point, cover. An extra cover coming in place as well. Long off and long on the two fielders outside the 30-yard circle for Kamran Ahmed. Likes to go down the ground, likes to play with the full face of the bat. Just goes to show the caliber and the talent of this elegant batter. He's on strike again. Rishabh. Very well bowled. That's very well bowled on good length. It's been a fantastic over this. Just one run of it and a wicket. A big wicket of Kumar. He's trying to play across the line on that occasion. And he was sent back to the pavilion. Couple of balls remaining in this 5th over. Rishabh to Kamran. Kamran drives the ball towards cover. A quick single. Abhijat Sangvi, the man at cover, could not prevent from the batters crossing to the other ends. It's been a brilliant over this. Just a couple of runs so far. One ball remaining. A huge wicket of Kumar in this over itself. One last delivery. Mid-on, mid-off inside the circle. Short fine leg, short third man in the circle as well. There's a deep mid-wicket and a deep extra cover. The two fielders outside the 30-yard circle for Varun Marwa. Coming round the wicket to the left-hander, flicks the ball, and that's going to be a wide. Going to be extras. They take another run. Score moves on to 32 for 1. Is the 5th over of the innings. Still a ball left. Kamran is on strike, more importantly. Here goes Rishabh. Oh, and there goes Kamran looking for a quick single. That's fantastic running between the wickets. He knew what he was doing. He knew he was running to the danger end. And at the end of 5 overs, the score is 33 for 1. Viral Somaya. Oh, he's gone across the line. There's a man there. But it'll be over his head. And the first 6 of the game, first 6 of the day, coming off the bat of Kamran Ahmed. There was nothing wrong with the delivery. But you have to respect an exquisite stroke over long on. The man out there was a mere spectator. Just look at that. He goes bang over the fielder in the deep. And the first 6 of this semi-final coming off the bat of one of the most expensive and experienced players in the NCL. $39 for 1. Viral Somaya, usually a very, very economical bowler. Well, he was going good before this over as well. With this one delivery, it's kind of put a dent in his economics. Outside off stump, looking for a single but denied. There's a dot ball. It was good bowling by Viral. He pulled the length back. He knew that Kamran is waiting for anything over pitched. It is the last over of the power play. So the more the merrier for Kamran and for the Rite performance, Wolfpacks. Quicker delivery played straight towards short third man again. In fact, there's a backward point and Pashwa the man at backward point. Relatively younger than the other lads that are featuring in the NCL 2025. Goes off the back foot towards the cover region. Avijad the man will not be able to prevent the single. Good single taken by Kamran off the back foot. Couple of balls remaining. 2 to go. It's coming around the wicket now to Varun Marwa. Viral Somaya on strike. Oh, he stuck the ball back past the bowler, looking for a single, but Viral did well to put a foot out. And he saved a run for his side. Each and every run counts because you're playing the playoffs, the semi-finals of the NCL 2025. The winner will take on the TIERRA Titans. Trying to flick the ball, trying to go down the leg side. And no signal from the umpire. That means it is a dot ball. And it ends the 6th over. End of the power play. It's 43 for 1 after 6. At the end of 6 overs, the score is 43 for 1. In fact, it's 40 for 1. Rishabh Shah is into his final over. He's bowled magnificently well. 3 overs, 1 for 16. And the power play is over. 40 for 1 after 6 overs. Rishabh to Kamran. Power play is over. The field restrictions are lifted. Long on in place. Tucked away down the ground for a single. Long on, long off. Deep extra cover. Deep mid wicket. Looks like there are 4 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. In fact, a deep cover as well. There are 5. Varun Marwa. Change of ends for Rishabh. Varun Marwa, left-hander on strike. Fluoride performance Wolfpacks. They finished in the top 4. In fact, if I'm not wrong, they finished in the top 2 while qualifying in the group stage. They lost the first game to the Sanatan Strikers, but after that, they were on a winning streak. Oh, it's a good shout. That's a good shout. But looks like it came off the inside edge because there's no signal from the umpire. It was a beautiful delivery by Rishabh. It was nothing that the batter could do other than tuck it away into the onside. And that's the thing with Varun. He likes to play the ball into the onside more often than not. And it is a major factor of his downfall as well sometimes. But here goes Rishabh. Outside off stump, umpire says it's a wide. He'll have to bowl that one again. There's some kind of help for bowlers on this pitch. The first semi-final that was played early on in this day between the TIERRA Titans and VR Champions. The champions won the toss, elected to bowl first. They completely destructed the batting line. Down the leg side again, another wide delivery. VR Champions dismissed the TIERRA Titans for a mere 74. And while chasing that total, believe me, they got all out for 36. Just goes to show the dominance and the confidence that the TIERRA Titans have in them. They've been unbeaten in this tournament so far. It's been a perfect score. And I don't want to jinx this, but we've seen a lot of times big teams losing in finals. But this time down the leg side, it's going to be more runs. It's going to be 4 wides. And that is not good bowling. There's nothing much that Harshvardhan could do behind the stumps. Look at that, down the leg side, and there's nothing that he could do about it. So, 5 runs added to the total of the Fluoride performance Wolfpacks. Here goes Rishabh again. This one's much better, trying to flick the ball into the leg side. There's a man in the deep. Will be another single, and a single brings the 50 up for the Fluoride performance Wolfpacks. In over number 7 is coming quick time for them. Start was a bit sluggish for them. Lost an early wicket. Kumar got out early, but they've rebuilt the innings very well. There've been a couple of extras here and there, but it's been that man Kamran Ahmed at the non-strikers end, batting on 20 of 21. He's held his end. He's held the ground. Full toss, punch down the ground. There's a man in the deep. Again, another single towards long off. Kamran Ahmed has got 2 half centuries in this tournament. Got 250s to his name. And he's known to be a big match player. Here goes Rishabh. Oh, and Kamran just punches it towards deep cover. Will get another single. The winner will play the TIERRA Titans in the final tomorrow at this very ground, the SPJ Cricket Academy in Lonavala. There's been a magnificent addition in the playoff rounds as the NCL Cricket Committee has ensured that there will be decision review system, the DRS, available. 2 in each innings. And only for the leg before wickets is when you can opt for the DRS. There's been too much drama we've seen in cricket. This time there's a loud shout, the DRS. Will that be taken because the finger goes up? And Varun Marwa, he has taken the review. Look at that, right on cue. And Varun Marwa playing across the line. We'll have a look at that again in slow motion. Look at the replay here. Coming round the wicket, and now in slow motion, look at that. Well, that's a very, very close call. I feel it's hitting in the stumps. Well, the review was taken and the decision of the umpire stood as Varun Marwa has to go back to the pavilion. He was playing across the line, and that's never the best way to bat. Since the first game, that's been one alarming factor of his batting. But a change in bowling, Don Shroff into the attack. Tossed up delivery onto the pads, he's flicked it away towards deep mid-wicket. New man in, another fellow left-hander, Varun Marwa dismissed. A left-hander comes in, Krushanu Shah. He was the leading wicket taker of the NCL 2025 until today morning, because Yash Tadeshwar, I think, has just surpassed him in that list of most wickets in the tournament after the hat-trick that he took in the first game. 53 for 2. No slip in place for Don. Well, he's that sort of a bowler who does not like to turn the ball a lot. Bowls a little straighter through the air, a little flatter through the air. But he's had a word with me before the game, and he told me that today he'll prove me long and he'll get the ball to turn a fair bit. We'll have to wait and see what happens. Don Shroff. Fantastic delivery, tucked away into the leg side towards long on. Viral Somaya, the man, but they'll get a single. Don to continue. Well bowled, Kamran straight towards point. Chance of a run out. They need to direct it. The throw was at the wrong end. The end closer to the fielder was the striker's end where Krushanu Shah was running. And whenever you have the opportunity to throw on out of the two places, either Krushanu's or Kamran's, you should always go for the one where Kamran is not running, because Kamran is very, very quick between the wickets. He was quick off the blocks, although he was on the back foot. Don Shroff coming around the wicket. There's a point in place. Shot third man. Well bowled. Very well bowled. Stump to stump bowling. That's been a key factor of his success throughout the tournament, throughout the course of his playing career, that he likes to bowl accurately. Square leg inside the circle as well. There are two covers, one catching, one extra. Here he goes again, outside off. Bit too wide, but the umpire doesn't think that it was wide enough to be called an extra. So you can say it's a successful over, just 3 runs off it with 1 ball to spare. A wicket here will really raise the roof for the SRH Rockers, who won the toss, elected to bowl first here in the all-important semi-final number 2. Play into the leg side. Will be a single, so 4 of it. It's 56 for 2 after 8. Sid Mehta into the attack, coming from the academy end. The first ball that he bowled to Krushanu. It's played into the onside for a single. On strike will be Kamran. No, they'll get 2. They'll get 2 for that. That's it's very unfortunate, I must say, because the throw was directed to the bowler for the bowler to be collected before the stumps, but Sid let it roll, and they took couple of runs because of the hit on the non-striker's end. Kamran is very quick between the wickets. He's an opportunist when he gets the chance to take that second run, always converting ones into twos. Krushanu on strike. Sid to continue. Toss up delivery. It's a full toss. He goes over the top. One bounce, two bounces, three, and then into the fence for four. The first boundary of Krishano's innings was a juicy full toss. And easy pickings for the batter, who's never going to miss out on that one. Look at that. Tossed up. He was just graciously accepting that gift given by Sid. Tossed up again, placed towards square leg region. Chance of a run out at the bowler's end, but again, that's quick running between the wickets. Straight towards Pashwasha at square leg. Kamran comes on strike. It's been a good over this for the Rite performance. Wolfpacks already 7 runs of the over. It's the 9th over of the innings. Sid Mehta coming over the wicket. Plays it into the onside towards the long on region. Deep mid wicket fielder cuts it off. Just a single again. Oh, they'll get 2. That's excellent stuff from Kamran. Well, Sid could not get hold of the ball, so that's a couple of runs now on that one as well. Fantastic stuff this from Kamran and Krishanu. 65 for 2 in the 9th over of the innings. Tossed up, goes towards point, straight to the man, and that's good running between the wickets. Direct hit was needed, but the batter was just inside in time. Brilliant single taken there by Krishanu and Kamran. Last ball of the over. Flights it straight towards cover. Another quick single taken. That is the end of the 9th over. An expensive one, 11 of it. It's 67 for 2 after 9. This is the last over before drinks. 9 overs, 67 for 2. Well bowled. Well played as well. Looked very elegant in that forward defence. And Don Schroff, always known to be extremely economical in any situation of the game. It's going to be continuing. Flicks it away this time towards square leg. A single taken. It's the last over before the drinks break. It's the 10th over of the innings. During the drinks break, I think the batters and the fielders will have enough time to regroup and just rethink their strategies for the last 10 overs of the first innings. Toss won by the SRH Rockers, electing to bowl first. Don to continue. Kamran goes off the back foot, punches it towards the man in the deep. Another single. I'm assuming a score anywhere around 145 to 150. Should be a good competitive one. Still players like Sanjay Bora are yet to come. Good delivery. Very good delivery played towards cover. That's going to be a dot ball. There are a couple of key players who they're missing out. The Rite performance Wolfpacks. They're missing out Paras Zaveri, He's been the man in form, the leading run scorer. 211 runs in 4 games. And also Ayush Poddar. He's been a handy all-rounder for them. This time it's in the air, it's in the gap. It's racing away towards the fence. I don't think it has the legs to cross all the way. It should be cut off. Oh, diving effort by Harsh Mehta. And will be 3 runs. $72 for 2. And it was a good looking stroke by Krushanu. But an excellent effort by the man at short cover, running all the way towards the deep end, saving 1 run for his side. Last ball before drinks. Played off the back foot and he'll keep strike. And with that single, it ends the 10th over. 10 overs have been bowled. It's 73 for 2. Change of ends. 10 overs, 73 for 2. And Viral Somaya into the attack now. He's back. Viral to Kamran. That's driven. Oh, that's well fielded by Viral. Well, if Nsci football auctions are going on, please watch out for Viral Somaya. Because he's a good footballer as well. That just goes to show. Good reflexes. Long on, long off. Deep cover, deep mid wicket, and Deep extra cover as well for Kamran. Quicker delivery. Again played back to the bowler. Well, Vilal Somaya. He was it for a big six, a huge 6 over long on the start of his second over. He's into his third over. Goes down the ground over the bowler's head. That's straight as an arrow. What a hit that is. Kamran Ahmed was slightly in the hitting zone for Kamran, and he was not going to hold back. Fuller length by Viral, and he's been dispatched for 4 over the bowler's head. Back of length this time, cuts the ball towards point. Will be another single. Left-hander on strike, so the change in field. So short fine leg, deep square leg, mid wicket and long on. 4 on the leg side, 5 on the off, mid off inside the circle, cover, extra cover, point and a short third. In the air, but it's a play towards mid off for a quick single. That's good running between the wickets. Krishano giving the strike back to the in-form and ever so dangerous Kamran Ahmed. The winner of this game will play the TIERRA Titans in the final tomorrow at this very ground, the SPJ cricket ground in Lonavala. Goes off the back foot towards deep cover. They're looking for 2 and they get 2. Well, that's fantastic running between the wickets. Ends the over. At the end of 11 overs, it's 82 for 2. Eleven overs, 81 for 2. And continuing his spell, Don Schroff. Slight adjustments on the field. Short third man, point, cover. Short square leg and fine leg inside the circle. Deep mid wicket, long on, long off, deep cover. 4 fielders outside the circle. Round the wicket, Don Schroff. Krishanu plays it with soft hand straight towards cover. Sid Mehta will not be able to protect and prevent that single. Scoreboard slowly and steadily ticking for the fluoride performance Wolfpacks. Don. Short delivery. Hammered it towards the man in the deep. Slight misfield. They're looking for 2. But they'll settle for 1. Donstroff continuing. Trying to go across the line. That's missed by the keeper as well. Don't think that came off the bat. Probably going to be buys. Yep, buy signal by the umpire. Was outside off stump trying to play across the line. There's a man in the deep, but wanted to take on the fielder at deep mid wicket. Changes in field again. 4 inside the circle. Shot third man backward point. And shot fine leg. Kamran again goes down the ground. There's a man there. But he could not do anything about it. Beautiful hit. What a strike that was for 6 runs. Kamran. Second 6 of the innings. Oh, he's again gone down the ground. Fierce punch. Straight to the man at long off. They're looking for 2. Oh, they're coming back for 2 as well. That's good running between the wickets. Oh, and they'll get 3. Well, that's fantastic cricket by Kamran and Krishanu. Should have been a couple of runs, but it ends up being 3 for them. 12 overs have been bowled. And a score at the end of 12 overs. In fact, there is a ball remaining. Apologies there. 93 for 2 with 1 ball to spare. Last ball of the over. Takes the outside edge, goes towards shot third man. And that'll be the end of 12 overs. 12 have been bowled. It's 94 for 3. Change in bowling now. The man who took a hat-trick in this tournament early on. Parag Mehta into the attack. Coming over the wicket. Get off the back foot straight to the man at extra cover, but they're quick. Very quick to cross over for a single. Kamran comes back on strike. Scores 95 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is the 13th over of the innings. Another 47 deliveries to go. And Kamran trying to go inside out towards the cover region. There is a man at long off. Will only be one. Kamran is one hit away from a half century. He's on 46 right now. Krishanu, the new man in. Down the leg side, and that'll be a wide. And along with that, they'll get another single off it. Deep extra cover, deep cover, long off, long on, deep mid wicket. The 5 fielders outside the circle. Kamran. Parag to continue. Can he get a wicket here? Outside off stump. That's got to be another wide. Scoreboard's ticking. Ticking beautifully for them. Scores now 99. That's much better by Parag. Good length. Slow through the air and inviting the batter to come on the front foot. Outside off stump, and that's going to be another wide, and that wide brings the 100 up for the fluoride performance Wolfpacks in over number 13, and it's come in quick time. Recovered really well, these two. Oh, that's the outside edge. Was a beautiful delivery. Shreyansh giving it a chase, but they will come back for 2. That's good running between the wickets. Kamran is extremely quick, running to the danger end, and he knew that the fielder at short third man is taking plenty of time to turn and get in a position to throw the ball. Again, outside off stump. Again, another wide. Well, Parag Mehta. It's not been the best performance by him today. Although he took a hat-trick in the second game in the group stage that they played. Toss up delivery, played it towards the long off region. It'll only be a single though. Well, they need a wicket or 2 here. If they are to come back in this game, they need to pick up wickets. The way this game is going, it's very difficult for them to control the flow of runs. It's only going to get worse from here on. Krishanu. He'll be on strike. Flicks the ball into the leg side. Will only be 1. Yet another single. The end of 13 overs. The score. At the end of 13 overs, the score 104 for 2. 13 overs have been bowled. It's 104 for 2. Change in bowling. Harsh Mehta into the attack. And, well, this probably will be the last roll of the dice for the SRH Rockers. Oh, and straight away, he's been picked up in the square leg region for 4. What a strike that was. Beautifully played. Knew the fielders were inside the circle. Square leg and short fine leg. And he pierced the gap perfectly for 4. Boundary of the very first ball, putting tons and tons of pressure on Harsh. Harsh coming over the wicket to the left-hander. Mid-on inside the circle. There's a long off, a deep cover, deep square leg, and they need a wicket here. Oh, playing across the line. That's hit him on the glove, or probably the bat. I think it came off the glove. Seems to be fine there. Krushanu trying to play across the line. There was some extra bounce for Harsh off the pitch. Kamran Ahmed comes on strike now. Kamran. Kamran Ahmed. Oh, he goes in the air, straight to the man at long off, and that single brings the 50 up for Kamran Ahmed. It's his third half century in this tournament, and he's a man of big occasions, as we've seen over the years. And the most crucial half century that he'll get for himself in the NCL semi-finals of 2025 against the SRH Rockers. His hunt for run continues, as he's not even celebrated his personal milestone. He knows that the team has a much bigger task at bay. He goes in the air, over mid-on, 1 bounce and 4. Beautiful stroke. Again, trying to go through the line with the stroke, and much better comeback by Harsh. But the damage is already done in this over. Been quite an expensive over, this one. Takes the leading edge towards point. That's missed by the fielder at point. There's going to be yet another boundary, the third of the over. A very, very expensive over, this one. The end of 14 overs. The Rite performance Wolfpacks are cruising in 119 for 2. Change of ends. The last 6 overs of the innings. 119 for 2 at the end of 14 overs. Kamran already getting to half century. Played well into the leg side. They look for 2. Both are very quick. Oh, Don couldn't do anything about it. Couple of runs taken there. Tucked away into the leg side, and that's good running between the wickets. That's fantastic stuff by these two. Shot fine leg, shot third man, backward point. 4 fielders inside the circle. Plays with soft hands again, looks for 2. The call is for 2. It's going to be comfortably done in the end. It's beautiful to see the way Kamran and Krishanu have ran through the wickets. Slight changes being made on the field. But the way Kamran is batting, he'll still end up finding the gaps. It's been that sort of a performance by this man. It was the highest pick in the auctions earlier in December for the Rite performance. Wolfpack this time played into the leg side. And they'll get another single. Siddh Mehta. Left hand on strike now. Krishanu. Equally destructive, equally dangerous with the bat and the ball. On strike now. Tries this straight towards cover, looking for a quick single. And he'll get it quite comfortably. Thankfully there was backup. Else it would have been another overthrow. 6 runs off the over. Couple of balls remaining. Kamran and Krishanu. Kamran has been so consistent throughout the tournament. In the first couple of games he did not get those big runs. Again into the leg side. Call is for 2, but I think they'll have to settle with 1. Last ball of the over. The score 126 for 2 in the 15th over of the innings. Both these players have run really well between the wickets. They've got the boundaries as well on occasions. How many more can they get? The first game that was played here was the semi-final number 1 between TIERRA Titans and We Are Champions, where collectively they did not end up making 120 odd. Going across the line, and that's a very, very, very big wicket for the SRH Rockers. Poor shot selection. And he's to go back to the pavilion. Krishanu was looking so good out there in the middle. Walks back. Don strikes. 15 overs have been bowled. It's 126 for 3. Change of ends for Parag Mehta. 15 overs have been bowled. It's 126 for 3. Oh, he slaps it into the leg side. There is Don Shroff there, who does well. But they will get a couple of runs. That's good running between the wickets. Slight misfield was enough for them to cross over for 2. New man in at the non-striker's end is Sanjay Bora. He's known for his big hits. He's known for getting those runs in quick succession. Outside off, lets it go. Wide ball again. Parag has bowled quite a few wides here in today's game. He goes in the air. Man does not get to it. On the bounce. Was in the air for a while and Kamran was trying to go for a big hit. Survives Kamran. Sanjay Bora on strike for the first time in the game. Oh, and he slashed it hard. Beautiful strike off the back foot. Gets off the mark with the single. Kamran on strike. Deep mid wicket. Long on, long off. Deep cover and deep extra cover in place for him. Plays it towards the cover region. Asking Sanjay to push for the first run. And Sanjay is going for the second as well. That's good running between the wickets. They get an easy 2 there. Goes down the ground towards long off. Will be a single. Kamran gives the strike to Sanjay again. Parag. This time plays with one hand. Straight towards deep cover. Was thumped, but it'll only be a single there. Ends the 16th over. 135 for 3 after 16. Viral Somaya back into the attack. Quicker delivery, beautifully bowled outside off stump. Yorker length delivery. Quicker through the air as well. And Harshvardhan Rungta could not get hold of the ball on that occasion. Starts off with the dot ball. Oh, he goes in the air. Man there. On the bounce. Beautifully fielded. Really well done by the man at long on. Just a single. For a moment it looked like it was probably going over the bowler's head for 4. Was not to be. Oh, there's an appeal, but the umpire says height. Viral Somaya has taken the review. New man in is Vicky Jess. Kamran Ahmed, the last man to dismiss, to be dismissed, in fact. Viral Zaveri. Viral Somaya. Wow. Fantastic bowling from him. Oh, the first ball inside edge towards short fine leg. Looking for a quick single at the non-striker's end, and he'll get there. Opens his account with a single. Well, now it's all on Sanjay Bora. How many can he get for his side? Aggressive batter. Known to play the big strokes. Sanjay goes in the air. There's a man there, but he does not go for the catch on the bounce. Was long off. Another single. Viral coming round the wicket too. Oh, what a flick shot that was. Whipped away into the leg side for a single. Good looking stroke. It ends the 17th over. The score after 17 overs. The Fluoride Performance Wolfpack are 139 for 4. Parag Mehta into the attack. Over number 18. He goes across the line. Gets a single. Just one. Oh, he goes across the line. That's in the air. And Don did not go for the catch. Just a single. Parag now. Vicky is on strike. Coming over the wicket to Vicky. Going across the line straight to the man at square leg. Will be a dot ball. That's good bowling. Good field placement as well. Down the leg side. Will be a single. Going across the line again this time. It's a beautifully placed into the gap. And he gets 4. Sanjay goes down the ground. What a shot that is! Back to back fours. Brilliantly done through the cover region. Putting the pressure on Parag. Excellent batting. Vicky. Well, it's down the leg side. They're looking for a single. But good that they did not take it. Harsh Mehta. It's good delivery there. Vicky trying to flick the ball into the leg side. That's again flicked straight towards square leg. And they'll get another quick single. Good running between the wickets. Oh, he's tried to play the ball towards the offside player. It's beautifully bowled that by Harsh. Harsh to continue. Sanjay goes in the air. Man coming under it. Will he take the catch? Oh, that's very well done. Beautifully taken. And Sanjay Bora goes back to the pavilion. Cuts the ball beautifully to the man in the deep. They're looking for two. They're looking for two. That's good running. Come back for two, open the account with a couple of runs. That's brilliant stuff. Oh, brilliant delivery. Very well bowled, full pitched. End of the over. 19 overs have been bowled and the score is 152 for 5. Abhijat into the attack. Oh, bowling around the wicket, trying to play across the line, Vicky. No connection. No connection between bat and ball there. Abhijat. Last over of the innings. Shot third man, shot fine leg, mid wicket, and covers inside the circle. Long on, deep square leg. Long off and a deep extra cover. Down the leg side, that's a wide. Way down leg. Coming over the wicket. Beautiful delivery, played straight towards the extra cover region. They're looking for two. They'll settle with one. Vikas on strike. Abhijat coming over the wicket. Last over of the innings. Goes towards the cover region. They look for two. He's got good timing on it. Oh, an easy two in the end. Vicky Jessing very, very quick to cross over for a couple of runs. Abhijat goes into the leg side. There's a man at mid on, but it's past him. They look for two. Don Shroff need a good throw. Oh, that's missed by Abhijat. Could have been a run out, but survive. 157. Scores increasing ball by ball. Outside off stump, lets it go. That's going to be a wide. He'll have to bowl that one again. Another extra. Couple of balls remaining in this innings. Slow delivery, beautifully bowled. Very well bowled. Very, very well bowled. Deceived him completely with the pace. The final ball of the innings. One ball remaining. The score 159 for 5. Slow right performance. Wolfpack will be very pleased with the total they've got to so far. How many more will be added to the total? This time straight towards the fielder at cover. And they're running for 2. I think Vicky will be run out. And that's the end of the innings. 160 is what they got. 161 runs to win for the SRH Rockers. The first over has been bowled. It's 7 without loss. And Krishanu starting over number 2. Oh, that's a beautiful shot inside out. What a shot that is. Using the field restrictions to perfection. And that's a fantastic stroke. The first ball of the second over. Bashwa and Shreyansh. The two openers. Shreyansh is looking so good out there. Was off the back foot this time, looking for a single, denied. There was a man standing at extra cover. Again, that shot, he's cut it away towards short third man, looking for a quick single. That's good running between the wickets. Slight fumble by the man on the edge of the 30-yard, ensuring that they get a single quite comfortably. Bashwa is on strike. Well, mid on inside the circle is long off and deep mid wicket. The two fielders outside the 30-yard circle for Bashwa. He'll be on strike. Kushanu. Oh, he plays it back to the bowler. Towards mid on, in fact. Will be a dot ball. Here goes Kushanu. Oh, and there goes Bashwa. He's got the gap. He's got the timing and the placement as well. He's got 4 for his side. What a shot that is. The SRH Rockers chasing 161 in the 20 overs. Here goes Kushanu again. It's a little shorter. Again, he's found the gap. Oh, that's going to be back-to-back fours, is it? Yes, it is. What a shot by Bashwa. His intent is clear. Aggression attacking. And amazing placement. Ends the second over. At the end of 2 overs, it's 20 without loss. Coming over the wicket again. Oh, he's pulled the ball. He's pulled it into the gap. And this is fearless batting. They will get at least a couple of runs. They'll settle with 2. Anupam to continue. A full toss outside off stump. That should have been caressed through the offside, but that's missed. Mid on, mid off inside the circle. There's a deep mid wicket on the boundary. It's gone in the air. That will be a first wicket, is it? Yes. Straight to the man at mid off. Kamran. Not going to make a mistake. First wicket goes down. Shreyans goes back to the pavilion. New man in is Harsh Mehta. Plays into the leg side. Straight towards mid wicket. Will be a dot ball. Oh, that's punched straight towards mid on. Will be another dot ball. It's good bowling by Anupam. Brilliant bowling. Anupam. Flicks it away again towards the long on region. This time he'll get a single. He gets off the mark with that one. That's the end of 3 overs. It's 23 for 1 after 3. Krushanu will continue. Harsh Mehta on strike, long off and deep mid wicket. The two fielders outside the 30-yard circle for Harsh. Punches off the back foot towards the long off region. Kamran, the man there, will only be one. Oh, looking for a single, but denied. Krushanu to continue. Pashwa goes in the air. Oh, there's a man there in the deep. He's getting to the ball. And he's missed that one. And I think it bounced before it crossed the ropes. Well, there was an opportunity. And that's been dropped by the man at deep mid wicket. Viranj, the man in the deep. Krishanu to Pashwa. Pashwa goes down the track. Plays it towards mid on. Will be a single this time. Harsh on strike. 161 is the target in the 20 overs. A little shorter this time, played into the onside, looking for a quick single. That's good running between the wickets. Played with soft hands into the mid-wicket region. And he gets a brilliant single to get off strike. Last ball of the over. Outside off stump, he's tried to cut the ball, but it will be a dot ball. End of 4 overs, it's 30 for 1. Change in bowling. Varun into the attack. He's into the attack. Starts off with a full toss. What a shot that is! Graciously accepted by Harsh. He gets 4. Varun. Again trying to play the sweep shot. There's an appeal. And the umpire says not out. Was not the best of appeals to get a wicket on it. This time takes the inside edge. Oh, that'll help them. That'll be runs. At least a couple of them. Kian Vora need a good throw. Oh, he comes in. Good running between the wickets. Very, very good running. They ensured that they were running to the danger end. Completed 2 runs. Varun Marwa to continue. Harsh is looking solid. Long on, long off. Outside the circle. Oh, he's pulled the ball away again. This time straight towards square leg. Looks for a single but denied. Pashwa was running to the danger end. Harsh was on the back foot, and that's the reason that he did not go for the run. 36 the score. We're in the 5th over of the innings in this run chase. Again on the back foot. That's much better. He's picked his spot beautifully. That's 4. He's looking solid out there. Filled with confidence. Brimming with success. The SRH Rockers. The field restrictions are taken full advantage of by the 2 batters, especially Harsh Mehta. Was not the best of deliveries. It was a short delivery. And he put it away beautifully. Mid-wicket square leg inside the circle. Long on, long off on the boundary. Covers, extra cover, point, backward point, and a shot third man. Marwa to continue. Again off the back foot, trying to go down the ground. Well, he gets a single to his name there. Five overs. It's a 41 for 1. Mid on, mid off inside the circle. There's a deep third man and a deep extra cover in place. Last over of the power play. 41 for 1. Kamran into the attack. Very first ball tucked away into the mid on region. They'll get a single. And Harsh is looking very good. Looking solid out there. Giving the strike to Pashwa. Kamran Ahmed to continue. Oh, and he gets him. Pashwa's gone. What a delivery that was. And Pashwa, the man in form, has to go back to the pavilion. Trying to cut the ball there. And it was not that wide to play the cut shot. Second wicket goes down. It's 42 for 2. Newman in, Harshvardhan into the attack. Oh, that's a short delivery. There's a man there. And he's taken it. Back-to-back wickets. Brilliant bouncer. A surprise bouncer. Completely surprised with that short pitch delivery. And Kian Vora completes the catch. A surprise short pitch delivery. And the third wicket falls. Two wickets of two balls. New man in is Harish Adnani. And we've already seen a hat-trick in the first game of the semi-finals where Yash Tadeshwar was the man who took three back-to-back wickets, becoming the second player in the NCL 2025 after Parag Mehta to get a hat-trick to his name. Kamran Ahmed, 50 for him, two wickets already on a hat-trick, slip in place, backward point, extra cover, mid-off covers, mid-on, mid-wicket. And here goes Kamran. Hat-trick ball. Oh, there's an appeal. And he says it's going down leg side. Well, leg byes signalled by the umpire. It's the last over of the power play. He has picked up a couple of wickets and put immense pressure now on the SRH Rockers. Chasing never easy in any format. Lost three wickets now. Harsh Mehta is the man has to do the bulk of scoring for his side. Or trying to play on the up. Was outside off stump. Another dot ball. Beautifully bowled by Kamran. Final ball of the over. Oh, that's the effort ball. Beautifully bowled. That one just kicked off the turf. And a brilliant over. Just 2 runs of it. 43 for 3 after 6. Rushanu into the attack. Change of ends for him. It's driven towards the long off. In fact, towards deep cover for a single. Harish Adnani gets his first runs off the bat. Oh, he's gone. Using his feet, trying to play across the line, and Harsh Mehta has to go back to the pavilion. Not the best choice of playing across the line against the left arm spinner. Misses the line completely and it hits timber. 4th wicket goes down. 44 for 4. The new man in is Viral Somaya. In at number 6. Point backward, point shot, third man inside the circle with covers. Mid wicket is well, Krushanu. Outside off stump, he gets off the mark, Viral. Viral and Harish. 2 players with extreme experience. Can they win the game for their sides? Viral Somaya. It's 45 for 4 in the 7th over of the innings. Still haven't seen Kian Vora in this innings. Tries to go towards the cover region, takes an inside edge towards long on. Another single taken. Viral Somaya has batted beautifully throughout the tournament. Can he play one more innings? The winner will reach the finals. This is the semi-final number 2. Sarach Rockers versus Fluoride Performance. Wolfpack this time played with soft hands straight towards cover. Much better delivery by Krishanu. He's the leading wicket taker in the NCL 2025. Yash Tadeshwar was ahead of him after the hat-trick in the first game, but now I think they're both back on level terms. This time down the ground, punched beautifully towards long on. Will be a single. That ends the over. The end of 7 overs. The score is 47 for 4. Kamran starts off with a slow delivery, beautifully bowled, and Viral was almost completely deceived with that. Cover in place, point, backward point, and a mid wicket inside the circle. Deep square leg, deep third man, deep extra cover. Long off, long on the boundary. Kamran takes an inside edge, back to the bowler. Another dot ball. Well, they're under some pressure here, the SRH Rockers. Won the toss, selected to bowl first. Kamran Ahmed scored a magnificent half century, 62 for him. And now with the ball as well, he's picked up a couple of wickets. Viral cuts the ball. And that's missed by the fielder. Does it have the legs to go all the way? I think it does. The first boundary of the innings for Viral Somaya. And what a shot that was. The 50 comes up for the SRH Rockers in the 8th over. Again, he plays it towards the offside. There's a man at extra cover. This time it'll just be a single. Varun Marwa, the man in the deep. Oh, he goes over the top. He's got some bat on it, but there's a man in the deep, Sanjay Bora. Oh, they've come back for 2. That's good running by Viral. Running to the danger end. And easily comes back for 2. Here goes Kamran. Slow delivery outside off stump wide. Signaled by the umpire. Missed by the keeper as well. Will be an extra run along with the wide. Been slightly expensive this over. That's well bowled. Very well bowled. Played with soft hands. Straight towards cover. And that's the end of the 8th over. It's 56 for 4 after 8. Krishanu to continue. Set off some plays with soft hands and he'll get a quick single. That's good running between the wickets. Very good running. Viral on strike. Goes off the back foot. Straight back to the bowler again. Viral on strike. Krishanu into his final over. Takes an inside edge. It'll only be a single though. Viransh, the man at mid wicket, picks up the pieces. He goes down the ground and it's straight to the non-striker. Well, must have hurt Viral. It's Krishanu's last over. This time down the leg side. That should be a wide. Let's wait for the umpire's signal. Yes, it is. It's going to be extra runs. It's down the leg side. The keeper did well to get a hand on it. Parth, the man behind the stumps. Goes off the back foot. And that's missed by the bowler. Should have been a regulation stop. But through his legs, they got a single. .61 the score. Harish, little aerial but in the gap. And that'll be a single to end the over. 9 overs have been bowled. It's 62 for 4 after 9. Varun into the attack. Beautifully bowled. Flatter trajectory. time he goes across the line towards long on. Will be a single. Outside off stump, that's doing beautifully. They should push for the second one. Harish. It's going to be a comfortable two. Good running between the wickets. Come back for two quite easily in the end. Oh, that's beautifully struck down the ground. Slight misfield will give them an opportunity to cross over for a single. That's good batting by Viral. Seems to be struggling a little there with the running. Goes across the line towards the square leg region. Kian, the man in the deep, will only be one. The end of 10 overs. 67 for 4. 10 overs have been bowled. It's 67 for 4. Change in bowling now. Sanjay Bora into the attack. Deep extra cover, long on, long off. And a deep square leg. 4 fielders outside the circle. 10 overs, 67 for 4. Still a lot of cricket to be played here in the semi-final. Number 2, Harish on strike. Sanjay with the ball. Plays it back to the bowler. Starts off with the dot ball. Beautifully bowled. Harish need to score boundaries here. Oh, that's an outside edge that's racing away towards the fence. Needs some stopping. The fielder as well. And they're running for the second. That's good running between the wickets. Easily come back for 2. Harish goes back to the bowler. Was in the air for a while. And hope that Sanjay's not injured himself. Doesn't seem to be in any kind of trouble. Vikas into the attack. Vikas Chaudhary starts off with the wide. Well, Sanjay Bora trying to put a foot out to save a couple of runs for his side. He just injured himself real bad. He's got a major swelling on his right ankle. Has to come off, and Vikas, the new man. Haresh goes in the air, goes in the gap, and that's not going to be stopped by Kamran as well. That's going to be 4. Beautiful stroke, over cover, and the timing was immaculate on that ball. Vikas to continue. Outside off stump, he's got it into the gap again. Well, it's going to be back-to-back 4s, is it? Yes, it is. Harish Adnani gets 2 4s and 2 deliveries. Brilliant stuff here. The SPJ cricket ground in Lonavala, hosting the second semi-final of the NCL 2025. The first was won by the TIERRA Titans. The winner of the SRH versus the Rite Performance Wolfpack will go to play the finals tomorrow on this very ground. Target of 161 set by the Rite Performance Wolfpacks. 161 to win and 4 wickets lost. Harish Adnani, Viral Somaya, the 2 players batting. Goes down the ground, towards long off, will be a single. (11 over 79 for 4). Varun Marwa. Harish playing into the onside, looking for a single. And, oh, there's a chance for a run out at the keeper's end. Oh, there was a huge mix-up out there in the middle. Varun to continue. Harish on strike. Harish goes into the leg side. Well, I don't think he's timed it all that well. Was more of a leading edge. Although he will get a couple of runs. The man at short third does well to cover it up. 2 runs he'll get. Harish on strike. Plays with soft hands. Back to the bowler as well. Bowled by Varun. Came off really well. Good wrist spin. Harish Adnani, deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and deep extra cover in place. Goes off the back foot. Goes towards the deep square leg region. Will only be a single this time. Viral comes back on strike finally. Punches off the back foot towards the deep extra cover region. Will only be a single. Full toss. Goes towards the D square leg region. Only a single. And that's the end of another over. Vikas Chaudhary to continue. Starts off with a wide down the leg side. He'll have to bowl that one again. Again outside off stump this time. Lets it go. Was well inside the byline. Vikas to continue. Tries to go into the leg side towards mid wicket, looking for a quick single. And that's good running between the wickets. They get one. Viral on strike. Viral goes down the ground. It's a beautiful stroke. And it is evading the fielder at long off. That's four. Beautiful stroke over the bowler's head for four. It was a much needed boundary. Viral Somaya is batting so well. Outside off stump, and that's going to be a wide. Was well wide outside off stump. Going to be another extra. Target of 161. The winner will progress through to the finals and play TIERRA Titans tomorrow at this very ground. The NCL 2025 coming to the business end of the tournament. Vikas continuing. Shot. Oh, there's a chance over wicket. And that will be caught. Vikas gets his man. Viral Somaya. Viransh Mehta. Viransh with the catch. New man in is Don Schroff. He's into the attack. Goes down the ground. Towards long off. In fact, towards deep cover. Just a single. Harish on strike now. Oh, he's hit it really hard. It'll be a single. Varun Marwa into his final over. Harish on strike. It's down the leg side. Will be a wide. They'll also get a single on it. Well, thankfully Parth got a hand to it, because if he had not been able to collect the ball would have raced across for 4. That would have been even worse for the Fluoride performance Wolfpacks. 66 needed of 42 deliveries now. It's anyone's game to have. SRH Rockers have lost 5 wickets, but still they believe that they have what it takes. Don Schroff, Harish Adnani, these two. Rishabh Shah, still the captain, is yet to come. Also Dhawal. But here goes Varun Marwa. Short delivery outside off stump. Lets it go. That's another wide. Back-to-back wides. This time outside off stump. Well outside off stump. Lets it go down. Tries to slot the ball. It's come off the bat. The ball's gone towards the fine leg region. It'll be a single. Outside off stump, trying to cut the ball. This time again. Dot ball. Down the leg side again. That's going to be yet another wide. Getting a lot of extras here. Get some bat on it. Into the leg side. Another single. That's what he'll get. Varun to continue. Shot. Don goes in the air but does not time it at all. Towards long off, a single. That shot outside off again, another wide. This time back of line delivery is pushed towards long off. Another single taken. Don tries to go into the leg side. Gets it towards mid wicket. They look for two. Oh, they're coming back for two as well. That's good running between the wickets. Brilliant stuff. And that ends an expensive over this. 14 overs, 104 for 5. Fourteen overs, 104 for 5. 57 need of 36. Vikas punched off the back foot. It's in the gap. They should look for two. Oh, they are running for the second as well. Good running between the wickets. Krushanu was the man in the deep. Could not prevent the second run. Harish comes back on strike. Oh, he's slashed it in the air. It's in the gap. It's racing away towards the fence and a much needed boundary for Harish Adnani outside off stump. That was slashed hard. The fielder at point, Sanjay Bora, the tallest man on the pitch, was not even close to the ball there. Was in the gap for 4. Harish on strike. Outside off. That's a beautiful delivery. Yorker length. Harish trying to caress the ball through the offside. It's a dot ball. The cast to continue. Oh, he goes towards the field right cover. Chance of a run out. They need a direct hit. Oh, there was no hit there. Single taken. Couple of balls remaining. 7 of the over. They need a boundary here. They really need a boundary on this delivery. Vikas Chaudhary to Don Shroff. Oh, he's got him playing across the line and he has to pay a huge price for it. Don Shroff has to go back to the pavilion. The 6th wicket goes down. And Don fighting hard for his side. Could not play that big knock from the expectations that he set in. Has to go back to the pavilion. New man is Dhawal. Vikas to Dhawal. Oh, he's got him back to back. 2 wickets of 2 balls. And unexpected change of circumstances here for the SRH Rockers as they lose their 7th wicket. Trying to play aggressive stroke into the leg side and he's gone as well. Five overs remaining, 52 and 10 and over. Sanjay Bora into the attack. Plays across the line. That's struck fiercely straight towards square leg. Will be a single. The captain, Rishabh Shah, comes on strike now. Sanjay to continue. Outside off, he's got some bat on it. It's in the gap. Oh, it's racing away. I'm not sure if it has the legs. Well fielded in the end. Krushannu, the man in the deep. Another couple of runs taken. Good running between the wickets. Rishabh. Outside off again. This time he'll only get a single, I guess. Krushannu, the man in the deep. Gives Harish the strike back. Sanjay. Harish uses his feet, goes down the ground. They'll look for two. They'll only get a single there. Rishabh, the man running to the striker's end, was not quick enough to turn back for the second. It's been brilliant. Sanjay Bora was injured in the first over that he bowled, but he's come back. He goes over cover. They should run for the second, but Harish decides not to. Just a single, he'll keep strike. Sanjay Bora. Outside off stump, punches it straight towards cover. Oh, he's not taking the run. It's hit the stumps. And I think now eventually they will get that one. Harish Adnani. Oh, he gets him. What a spell this has been. What a spell this has been by Vikas. Harish trying to go across the line. He's gone back to the pavilion. The 8th wicket. And also a nail in the coffin to the SRH Rockers. Well, that's beautifully played towards shot. Third man will be a single, giving the strike to Rishabh. Outside off stump, that's a wide. There's going to be an extra. It goes in the air. Chance of a catch, but it feels like it'll fall in no man's land this time. They're coming back for two. Coming back for two. And that's good running by Rishabh. Rishabh to continue. Oh, he's missed a certain full toss that should have been put away. Played all around it. Another dot ball, and now it looks like the Rite performance Wolfpack have got a complete control on the game. 1 foot already in the finals for the Wolfpack. The winner will play the TIERRA Titans at this very ground. A good looking stroke, but straight to the man in the deep. They're running to the second as well. And that's good running between the wickets. They complete two. Shab comes back on strike. Again goes over the top. Straight to the man at long off again. They should run for two. Or they are running for two. They decide not to in the end. Good early call. Single and he'll keep strike. 17 overs, 125. Three overs remaining, 36 more to win. Rishabh Shah on strike, the captain of the SRH Rockers. Slight change in the field. Kamran Ahmed, who's bowling from the academy end. Mid on inside the circle, square leg inside the circle. Point and covers. 4 fielders. There's a deep mid wicket, long off, deep extra cover, third man, and a deep point as well. Interesting. Here we go. Last 18 balls, 36 to win. Coming round the wicket. He gets back to ball, but straight to the man at cover. It'll only be a single. Well, you have to give full credit to the Wolfpack, because without Paras Zaveri, without Ayush Poddar, they still managed to get the runs as well as take wickets. Avijat plays it towards the deep extra cover region. They look for two, and they're running for the second as well. And that's good running between the wickets. A couple of runs taken. I think they'll not mind the ones and twos as long as the boundaries have dried up for the SRH Rockers. That's a good delivery, but straight to the man at covers again. Another single. Well, this is not how the SRH Rockers would like to go ahead in this game. They want boundaries. They need those sixes. There's been no six so far by any of the SRH Rocker batter. And the only six scored throughout the day was off the bat of Kamran, this time driven firmly towards the long off region. They should look for two, but they'll settle with one. Been a fantastic over this. Outside off, he gets back to ball. Will they go for two? Oh, they just settle for one. Just settle for one. What an over this has been again by Kamran Ahmed. One of the crucial overs in this match for this team. And now, last ball remaining. 30 required of 13. This time it's flicked into the leg side. They look for two. They should run back for the second. Oh, they are going for the second. This will be a run out. This will surely be a run out. And Avijat Sanghvi falling just short in the end. And the 9th wicket goes down. 29 to win of 2 overs. He's gone back past the bowler. But it'll be a single there. It is Sanjay Bora bowling the penultimate over of the innings. 29 to win for 12. Now make it 28 of 11. Parag gets a single to his name. And Rishabh is now on strike. It's the last wicket for the SRH Rockers. It's been a fantastic tournament for them as well. They've played some good brand of cricket. Some good talented players have been scouted by them. Inside edge again, going towards the square leg region. Don't think they'll get two this time. They'll just get one. Parag's back on strike. 27 of 10 required. He's gone in the air. That's dropped by the man at point. They will get a couple of runs comfortably in the end. Was in the air for a while, and Parag had his heart in his mouth. but that's been dropped. Outside off stump. In fact, it's played down the ground towards mid-on. Get a single to his name. Goes into the leg side. Will be a single. Just one. He goes in the air. There's a man there, but he'll not be able to get to the ball on the bounce. Single. Starts off with the wide. (21 to win of 6 balls). Kamran. Outside off stump, trying to cut the ball again. Another wide, he says. He's bowling off spinners. Goes over the head of the bowler. I think they'll only get a single here. Rishabh on strike. Slow right performance. Wolfpack are just a few balls away or a wicket away from qualifying. It's in the air. Kamran, will he take the catch? Oh, he almost got to the ball. Oh, they're running for two. They're running for two. Oh, and it looks like he's back in. Kamran trying to pull off a jaunty, but only that he did not dive. Rishabh steps out, goes over the top, down towards long off. They'll come back for two, and that's good running between the wickets. Get another couple. 15 of 3 required. Oh, trying to slog the ball down the ground, play and a miss. So now 2 balls away. 15 to win. Rishabh goes in the air. There's a man there at point. Oh, they decide to take the run anyway. And they'll get a single. So 1 ball remaining and 14 to get. It's a comfortable victory for the flow right performance. Wolfpack, Kamran Ahmed, the star performer. Full toss, he goes into the leg side. And Viransh will be able to stop that one. Single. And the flow right performance, Wolfpack, with this perfect performance, have progressed to the finals of the NCL 2025. They will be playing the TIERRA Titans tomorrow at this very ground, the SPJ Cricket Academy in Lonavala. And a fantastic show by the SRH Rockers coming to an end. Congratulations to both the teams. And we'll be joining you tomorrow on this very ground in the morning for TIERRA Titans versus the flow right performance Wolfpacks for the finals of the NCL 2025. Thank you so much, guys.